世界はとうに漆黒に覆われてる。特殊なものだけが光の裏にある真実を見れるわ。このフィッシュル・ボン・ルフシュロスナフィードットはとうに世間の真相を見抜いたわ。
I see, I see. Yeah, I was done playing a bit of Far Cry 6. Ah, okay. I heard some good things about that game, I'll admit. And anyway, it's good to see you here, that's for sure. Same thing with you, Miko. I gotta say, it's interesting that I started up a little late than usual, but it happened. Barbecue, then I had to set up the stream stuff. Mainly trying to make sure that my security on my stream stuff is actually top notch. I had to take a good look, and apparently I had to also reset my stream key thing, whatever it's called. Either way, it's all good, and now I should be secured this time. Like, extremely secure. Also, if you hear any thunder and such, it's because apparently there's like a storm nearby or something. Either way, it just rained like a moment ago, so hey. Anyway, time to actually work on this event. We finished one MPAT game, but now we gotta deal with this event. I haven't even started on it. I did play it before, but at the time when I actually realized that it was actually a good story, I went, okay, I should have streamed this one. And not only that, but I made a certain character that we're gonna about to see one of my favorites in this game. If anything, she's still my favorite character in Honkai Impact. Just saying. You'll see who she is. I mean, you've seen her in action before, Twisted, but this is her origin story, so hey. So, it is not a curse, not able to see the light. And of course it's doing that tune. I forgot that they actually put this song here. Man, oh man. Obviously this is definite thumbnail. It even makes sense because it's the beginning of the you know, the stream. I gotta say, hearing this song is powerful. It's one of the most powerful emotional ones. Anyway, let me at least make sure that my drink is nearby on my desk. Just to let you know, everyone, the drink that I have currently is the last bit of what I could have. Basically, tomorrow I have to make sure I get some more milk. Well, not milk, more water. Makes you feel like a main character. Pretty much. Yeah. I mean, water is more important anyway for me. That's my opinion, at least. So, hey. I'm more likely to have to get more water next time. If anything, tomorrow I will also stream as well. So, just to let you know. We'll just have to see if it's gonna be this game or Jurassic World Evolution. Still though, I think that's a good enough time. Now then, let's start. That's her question back then. What followed was growing silence, as dry and harsh as the new winter. My lips struggled, but not a word came out. It wasn't a question wanting an answer. It was bitterness, self-ridicule, and something dark, obscure, wrapped it together. And perhaps the need for light is the real curse. From these calm but ominous words, I somehow caught a whiff of desperation, exhaustion. Just like that, she asked the question and answered herself, with me in a daze watching the shadow dance behind her.
人はなぜ愛されることにこだわるのか。長い年月の中でわらわはずっとそれについて考えていた。
Well, at least she's speaking it.
それはきっと今を生きる自分のことを永遠に好きになれないから。そうわらわに教えてくれた人がいた。彼女がまだ彼女であった時。しかし今日になってもなおわらわはその言葉の意味を理解できていない。故に汝を見続けるしかなかった。彼女のために生まれた汝よ。汝から彼女が口にしなかった言葉を見つけるまでは。何せ汝は昨日のわらわ。わらわは明日の汝じゃから。わらわは何の答えも持たぬ。汝にかけられる言葉もない。それでも昨日の自分に何か言わねばならぬのなら、明日汝は必ず。
All will be clear once we start doing the story. She's basically referring to what's going to happen. So, you'll see how things go.
昼夜が移り変わる時こそわらわ。
And Paimon being right there is kind of funny. Time is up, Kasumi. What's your status? I'm in. No need to worry, ferryman. Ambu, the stealth force that answers only to the overseer. Ambu, okay, so that's what it is. I thought it was nothing but hearsay, but now we're shadows serving the overseer, that's all. But why ninjas? The Valkyries I knew all followed the modern way of military training. Could it be because its name Ambu? A cultural stereotype, perhaps. I may have underestimated the master's twisted fetish. You speak too much, ferryman. If your curiosity is killing you, why not ask the overseer in person after the mission? Remember your mission. You're simply a stepping stone in the master's plan. And I'm just another pawn in his chess game. If that's not perfect brainwash, I don't know what is. Like what? She's just being manipulated or something? Well, we'll see. There's gonna be more to this. Don't ask. Don't tell. It's best for both of us. Maybe there's a shed of self-consciousness left in her. Enough chit-chat for now. I don't think you reached me to discuss the overseer's personal tastes. Thank you for the advice. And do exercise caution in tonight's mission. Okay, let me see if I can say this right. Rakisha's rage. The dark art that has sealed the Rakisha Maru. Are the original marks of one value kept here? That what the intel says. So she's seeking something. But tonight's mission comes with much more uncertainty. One misstep may put us in an impossible situation. After all, we're dealing with the woman who has the lawless district of Evernight at her whim. She can't be harder to handle than Rakishimaru. Don't let your guard down. The human mind can put all evil spirits to shame. Just like before, I'll support you from a distance tonight. That won't be necessary. Somehow, I have a terrible hunch about this. Well, let's get to it, then.
一人も残さぬ。日の光が強いほど。
Oh! I gotta say, I had to pick up my phone just like that. I barely even saw any of that. Just like that in the flash, we basically won that.
どんな相手にも全力を出す。承知した、艦長。
Eerie silence, I'll admit. And of course.
「時間じゃ、雷獄丸。忍びの歩みは気配を残さぬ。」
どうしたんだ？
Rakamaru. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah.
移動開始。承知した、艦長。
Okay. Let me see if I can actually get a perfect win on this. Archers.
今、雷神終身。今、雷神終身。風い傷じゃ。
Paimon, what are you doing here?
なあ、先にご飯を食べようぜ。
Man, the things I have to see.
承知した。
I didn't expect the little badge of Paimon actually working in a
雷神終身。
in a event like this. I can't even get them when they go that way. Oh well, they did.
移動開始。移動開始。
I actually got it right, maybe?
うまく隠れておるが、殺気を感じておるぞ。
どうしたんだ？そこにいいものでもあるのか？
Oh, I see.
移動品、雷神終身。
Now I see.
どうしたんだ？そこにいいものでもあるのか？
That should be it. So there was a bit of a puzzle there. Cats, what are you doing? Crazy cats.
移動開始。承知した。
Okay, obviously it's going to say things quickly on this bit. Oh boy. The kitten is starting to do trouble. Let me at least pick him up. Oh boy. What are you doing? What are you doing, kitten? Kate. You're a crazy kitten. Crazy cat. I'm gonna basically keep him on my lap if I can. Ferryman. A trap. Trespassing like it's your own property. What do you expect? Who is speaking? I'm actually surprised that they didn't have you know, the girl actually talked, but hey. A woman whose beauty is beyond any words. Even the dark grap was in vain effort to hold back any of her allure. She sat still with a effortless gaze, sizing up the daring intruder as if reading a open book. You're the second person who has come uninvited since I took over the district. This voice. Are you a maniac or a moron? I was curious to find out, but it turned out to be something else entirely. Things are getting interesting tonight. Her lips curled into a gentle chuckle, and the whole world seemed to be lit up all of a sudden. Soul-reaping beauty. Kasumi, you heard local elders speaking of a woman like this while she was on the mission in ancient Shinryu. Oh boy, kitten is basically biting my hand now. Shinryu. I think that's how you say it. They are curses with a angel's face. They break empires with a smile or a frown. But this one is different. Kasumi soon realized. She gives off a familiar scent of shadows like Kasumi herself. But her smiling eyes are deep and dangerous as an ocean. When deadly beauties like her begin to choose on their path, their own way of living, they crack Pandora's box wide open. So you're Hanafuda Odeban. Didn't expect ever night to be run by an outlander. Oh? With the dosage you took in, you should be lying quietly. Jigsaw's puppets are tougher than I thought. Jigsaw? Does that mean Kasumi Yu works for Jigsaw? What? Don't act surprised. Yu Machi is a far-fleeing town, but Evernight is a refuge that welcomes all. Every city has an underground world. I run this one, and it's my job to know the story of every stranger here. Damn it! My body is fighting me! You don't seem to be rather bent on breaking free. A noble effort, but in vain. Rest assured that it's no poison, only harmless anesthetic, extracted from local plants. Well, so much for self-introduction. Next. Hanafuda Uraban dove down from the tower with a swiftness and elegance of a fox. Her body was breaking loose from the brain, but the clarity in her mind only grew. She saw the woman approaching. The footsteps came to a stop. My oh my. Obviously, this feels like I gotta be honest, it feels like a visual novel at the moment, but hey, it's okay though. I don't mind actually reading most of the stuff anyway. But we'll see how things go. Now, let's talk about you and your little helper. Don't expect anything from me. Of course! After all, the night is still very, very young. Alright. I never expected I'd fall into such a poorly designed trap. It's obvious that she had a she's been well prepared. But how and when did she know? Was it? And of course the kitten is playing with my leg. Oh boy. At 1. Path of Nakata. I mean, Nakata. You know what I mean. Ugh. I'm not good with names. The night is the best cover for any ill intention. I think about this every time I walk in the shadow. Be it monsters, spirits, or demons. Darkness shelters them all indiscriminately, as if they are no different than the stars. Oh boy. Than the stars or the moon. Lucky me, there's a log in there. I also need to make sure that I keep the charger on. Keep the phone on the charger because we're playing Honkai Impact. It takes a lot of energy. I lifted my head and squint, trying to see far through the misty air. The flame mark beside her caught her attention. Ferryman. She's Raiden Mei, ex-leader of the Shadow Guard serving the Castellan. Oh boy, here we go again with the Castellan. I guess, obviously, just to let you know, this is actually an alternative universe, so this is definitely not the same universe as the main timeline, but still, it's an interesting one. X? Right. Now she's a refugee at large, not much different from you. She's one for... The official story is stealing forbidden scripts and learning dark arts. What's the unofficial version? She's framed, plain and simple. Credibility 1%. Besides, you should keep in mind that she is equally good at tracking and stalking as you. The uncomfortable conversation just had to flow up in this moment. This masked man calls himself Ferryman and claimed to be an elation sent to far east by the overseer. When I first arrived in Machi, the contact signs written over the streets corners led me to him. He is a person of mysteries, but one is for sure. His intel gathering is first class. So, what does this wanted ex-Shadow Guard have to do with our mission? Stealing forbidden scripts and learning dark arts are false charges, but might be some truth to it. I did some digging on Raiden Mei's background. Her father, Raiden Ryoma, seems to be the successor of an ancient sect, and he was imprisoned for a lab accident. Accident? Yeah, accident, that it is. I had to double check it, alright. Intel on the lab accident seemed to be in tight control, so I took a detour and began to look into the ancient sect. And the sect is after mechanical parts which can fully replace human organs. Ooh. It's almost too I never seen that word. I mean, I did seen this word before when I played it before, but I never knew how to say it. Ketic. I think that's how you say it. Either way, can anybody tell me what does that even mean? Because this, I gotta say, I don't know the meaning of that. For a town like Machi, but not so much for Shixo. That's how it appears at first glance. But Mr. Ryoma's research goes beyond that. If all the human body parts can be replaced by artificial components, it is soul transferred to the robotic shell. Mechanical shell with a human soul. That's playing God, and absolutely forbidden territory. Now I remember one of the Zenkiti ruins from the 6 ninja arts has some kind of soul controlling power. Correct. The powers of the 3 Zenki runes have been confirmed. The path of Naroka rune is able to manipulate drift souls. Man, souls that wander aimlessly in the realm of the living. I shook my head and dragged myself back from recollection. The Raiden girl seemed to be talking to the flame mark. Considering she is also a stealth master, I tried to close the distance without giving my scent away. Who's there? My feet froze in an instant. It's not because Raiden Mei's shouting, but the scent of someone powerful. I told you there's no escape. I didn't expect you to hunt me down yourself. You served me long. You should know better. I always prefer the fair and square rather than stabbing someone in the back. Besides, I can't hold a candle to you when it comes to walking in the shadow. But you still found me. Yes, thanks to the path of Diva Rune. Runes resonate with each other. That's why. You have an answer now. Do you wish to run again? Or come with me quietly? The conversation was short-lived and lasted only a few breaths. I held my breath and watched from a safe distance. In the very instant, the moon was clouded. Mei dashed in the opposite direction with lightning speed. Runs like a rabbit. She seemed not worried about her precious flame mark at all. Never mind, I'll get her first and ask her about the mark later. Having made up her mind, the woman gave chase immediately, leaving the flame mark on its own. And hello, Fruitfish, it's good to see you again. How you been? I don't know what it is, but there's definitely more to the flame mark than meets the eye. It's a good opportunity to check it closely. Undercover. Well, ninja art bonuses and buffs are affected in this stage, of course. That's the thing about this event. I'm doing okay, how about you? I'm doing well so far as well. Basically, I had a late start. Started around like 10, unfortunately. 10 Eastern time. But there's a good reason why. Oh, excuse me about that. I was yawning for a bit. I was making sure that I made sure the Twitch security stuff are a lot better. I had to make sure that the stream key was actually resetted and make sure that things are okay. I did everything else. I did the reset, the change my password, made sure the 2 verification thing is there, and I had to do the last security thing. Not only that, but just to let you know, I also managed to fix the sound point thing, so they should work now. That was the thing I did before I started stream as well. At least I got the chance to actually get it to work. Time for playing as Kasumi Yae.
昼夜が移り変わる時こそわらわが動く時移動開始承知した艦長移動開始
Wow. It's interesting that you see a mech around here.
時間大丈夫 想定内の結果じゃ
I gotta say, every time I play as Kasumi Yae is the best thing because I'll be honest, out of all the Valkyries in Honkai and Pat, she's really fun. It just sucks that she's not my strongest Valkyrie at the moment. Although one day I'm gonna consider actually focusing on her. If there's like stigmas that focus on her, I try to get those nowadays. If I'm lucky, that is. Obviously, I started this event now, so hey, I'm gonna get those as new. Phew, that was close. Didn't expect an angry golem popping out of the flame mark. Huh? This golem? Ferryman, I appreciate if you give me a hint when you start talking in my head. Wow, that kind of thing. You seem to see, oh boy, let me see. You seem to see and hear everything I see and hear. Is this some sort of ninjutsu too? I can't explain this. You can take that as a yes. Yeah, talk about invading privacy. So what's odd about this golem? It seems to be an old, same model from Ryoma's research before he was arrested. Hard to believe it's a coincidence. Indeed, the path of Naraka, I got it, yeah, basically. Rune may have the answer we seek. You mean... Despite a brief moment of hesitation, I took out the rune as he suggested. As if being pulled by unknown force, the cluster of light drifted out of the golem. This is a drift soul. I heard that word a lot of times, but I don't know why I can't say it. On the contrary, okay, I got it. To popular belief, looks like Ryoma's research had entered the final stage. The Drift Soul responded to the ninja art, which means Ryoma has the path of Naraka rune, and he probably used it in his experiments. Lab accidents, intel curb, arrest, and imprisonment. So that's what really went down. From May's talk with the stranger, it's clearly that May is an insider of her father's project. That's right. Ryoma's wanted daughter makes a much easier target than himself. But the stranger after May is a force to be reckoned with. Taking her head on is not a good idea. It's necessary to know your enemies beforehand, but I'm afraid you won't be able to avoid her anyway. What's going on now? The one and only Sunbun Zakura, I think that's how you say it, outfit and the hair color of Snow should be a hint enough. The blooming sakura buried in snow. Canon of Castalian. Yeah, that's how you say it. The legendary warrior who defeated the demon fox alongside the Mikon and rebuilt Yu Machi from the ashes. So it is her. We should catch up and see if May can lose the Castalian. We'll give her a hand if necessary. No need to hesitate. The right strategy. In any scenario, we just have to get involved one way or another. Obviously, we're just gonna continue. Oto-san. The girl jumped up the moment light touched her eyes. Bright sunlight shone through the window silts, forcing her to turn around and sprint. Squint? Yeah, it's squint. Man, the thunder is going on at my house. Excuse me. Now I'm getting the hiccups. If I start hiccuping, it's because I ate and basically I ate fast. At least I tried to make it in time, but who knows. Fierce pain attacked her from the right shoulder and the abdomen. And the admin. Okay, I got it. Even trained samurai like her had to moan softly. It's a strange environment, thanks to the excruciating pain. Her senses came back to her quickly. A ragged room with thin dust on the windowsill. It's not the It's not the Canon's castle. Having stayed on the edge for days, the girl breathed a sign of relief once she ensured there is no danger. Well, the next thing. Hey, you're finally awake. How are you feeling? You are. I can relate to your alertness, but it would be nice for someone who has just saved you to hear your name first. Man, I gotta say, it's interesting to see her in this outfit, but hey, that's how it is in this. Anyway, you may as well dress for the occasion, right? Besides, I'm pretty sure there's no danger around anyway. You can call me Kasumi. Sorry. I'm not interested in a fake name, Shadow Guard-sama. You're wanted, and everyone in Machi knows your face. Sorry to drag you into this. But why would you? Why would I save you? Finding a dying girl by the road. I'm not heartless like that. But I was attacked in the middle of the night. Why would you be passing by at a time like that? I bet you have a major trust issues and very few friends. I'm pretty sure if you're a wanted criminal, you would definitely have those issues. Is there a problem for a Maiko working in Evernight to take the shortcut home after work at that night? Also, I need to put back the phone on the charger. The last thing I want is actually end stream sooner. Evernight? So that's why. Did you dress my wounds? Doesn't look like this is your first time. Never mind, Nevernight is full of dangerous guests like you. We Maikos probably handle more patients than a doctor here. I see. The sun is setting, and I gotta head out for the work. You can keep your paranoia, but I only save you on a whim. I waved my hand with my back facing her as I walked out. The door shut, and I couldn't feel her gaze anymore. Phew. Very convincing. It's almost a shame you didn't take an acting career. My oh my. Hydrate? Alright, I'll take the hydrate then. Give me a moment. Good stuff. I needed that. Thank you for that hydrate. Obviously, I had to watch what how much I could drink on the cup because that's my last milk after all. So hey, drop it. It's part of what it takes to be a ninja. And it's you who suggested this in the first time. Turns out it did work to a certain degree. Yeah, I already drank. Don't worry. I'm gonna do what I can, that's for sure. Later on tomorrow, I'll definitely get maybe at least 2 or 3 bottles. At best. I was just putting myself in her shoes. If it was me being hunted by the Castellan, I'll be suspicious too, after waking up into a strange Maiko. It's a 1 in a million chance to be found and picked up by the Forgotten Country Road late in the night. That's why I needed the Maiko identity. Most Evernight Maikos live in the oh man, there's two double thes. Wow. I guess they didn't fix that bit. Oh well. Live in the old town and work in late hours. It's common sense in Yumachi. So it's not too far-fetched for a Maiko to spot a wounded while she hurried home taking a shortcut. And calling out her name and dressing her wounds with ninja skills were also part of the plan. Without her identity unveiled, it wouldn't be harder to engage her in a conversation. Calling out her name, using her arrest warrant as an excuse is the first and more important step. Keep May in the conversation because her secret was no longer a secret. But when you think again, it's actually pointless. If I'm planning something against her, I'd be sure to know her real identity. Yeah, knowing that she's a ninja, she might actually have the skills to know about it. Right. Speechcraft is all about mental suggestions that take advantage of common logical fallacies. The human mind jumps to quick conclusions when there's an info overload. You words impress. Okay, I have a feeling they were saying your words, not you words. That was another mistranslation, most likely. Your words impress me as candid and calm. Someone with ill intent would pretend not to know, but since you spoke out candidly, you are more trustworthy. And tending to her wounds with obvious skill was for the same reason. Exactly. It's working on her mind. The human mind thinks in negative terms. We tend to believe information that checks out after being questioned. The wound dressing was a bait. Being cautious as expected may raise suspicion over it, and after getting a reasonable answer, she began to believe it. What is it? Your intel gatherers all have a dirty heart. Oh, you. Oh, okay. It's not it's you this time. Alright. Let's put May aside for a moment. How is the investigation that I asked for going? As I suspected, there has been a slew of rumors floating in the old town these years. 3 of them stand out. The hovering house, the summer frozen pond, and the sunny day thunderclaps. Ooh. Hovering house. Could it be a mirage? Very likely. And sightings of paranormal events like this all took place around the flame mark we saw. So it seems the frozen pond and the sunny day thunders come from something like a flame mark. I have the locations roughly pinned down. I suggest you hurry up. Make sure May could escape, You stalled the Castellan with a pebble. This should have given her some clue that someone else is in her way. Yeah, and we're gonna end up dealing with her most likely. We don't know how to use the drift souls yet, but we should gather more and quickly. Let's get to it. Paranoia. Okay, here we go. I wonder. Oh, okay, it's just her. Just what I wonder, why did they actually give you the option to actually add more Valkyries when you don't even have any Valkyries to use in this event after all? Oh well.
昼夜が移り変わる時こそわらわが動くと
Alright. Now we have to deal with a giant ice machine thing. Almost there. Well, that is actually a lot better of an execution. Okay, this thing is basically done, and it's not even be able to do anything now. Easy fight so far, that's for sure. But things could change, that's for sure. But now she has another rune. This is the second one. Our theory has held up until this moment. These golems were used in Ryoma's experiments. The fire last time and the ice this time. Giving a mecha a drift soul, and it's compatible of this. It's beyond my knowledge, and otherwise it won't be considered a dark art. No matter his purpose, Ryoma's experiments did involve the power of the path of Naraka rune. And from what it looks like, from what it looks of it, the rune didn't change hands after he was arrested. True. This explains why Mei isn't wanted for the learning dark arts as accusation. Got it. I had to take one little bit to actually analyze what that was. I believe Miss Raiden is the one to lead us to the path of the Naraka rune. And after she went missing, she was seen at the flame mark last night. Suppose Ryoma had hid the rune somewhere before he was jailed, and we know he left these marks behind. These marks are likely the keys to where the rune is kept. The drift soul is what sets Ryoma golems apart from the common mechas. It's interesting though that in this world, it may look like it's primitive looking, but the thing is that we got Valkyries as well as mechas in this world. So obviously we're still set in the future in an alternative dimension. But in this dimension, well, we got Kasumi Yae being a ninja and all that. Not only that, but she's an Ambu ninja. There are 3 marks, and we have 2 drift souls now, which means we need to get the last drift soul and make May spill out the whereabouts of the rune. It won't be easy. Hush! The scent. Tell me the location of the sunny day in thunderclaps now, ferryman. Kanan is heading this way. Oh boy. We just collected a fraction of the Zenki. Try to use it to repair the ninja art. Yeah, this is basically her buffs. So obviously, here and there, I'm gonna be working on trying to get her buffs at the same time while I do the event as well. Don't worry, it won't be long. The left side of the ninja art shows the current stats and effects. Zenki hidden in the old quarter belong to the ninja art of the path of Naraka. Check all the stats and effects of the repaired ninja art here. Zenki received in this area can only be used to repair the ninja art of the path of Naraka. Yeah, so basically the entire story on the first bit, the stuff that is for this bit, I gotta deal with in this area only. Receive more Zenki by defeating monsters in this area to further repair the ninja art. Pretty much, that's what I had to do. This area right here is where I have to get that upgrade. Obviously, once we get that done, I'm gonna end up working on to this area. Obviously, I'm gonna have to select that because that gives me a buff. But the next buff is gonna be this. I might actually take this one anyway. There's like a couple of paths here and there, that's for sure. But in the end of the day, we're gonna get that all done. Are we exposed? Not yet. It looks like she's after the second mark. She is faster than I thought. And she could definitely tell the golem fell down from the recent brawl. Good thing we have located the third mark. Sunny day thunders. A golem with lightning powers this time. Past experience says so. Time's running out. Kanan should be searching for the second mark now. And no, she came straight this way. The hell? Never mind. Take down the golem and to receive the drift soul and disappear. My plan exactly. Supernatural. Well, here we go. Let's see what we could do on this bit.
昼夜が移り変わる時こそわらわが動く時承知したパンチ
Well, it's definitely gonna be thunder, that's for sure. I gotta say, I'm getting flashbacks of Inazuma for all things. All because of the crazy thunder going around. Come on, take this thing down. The good thing is that those thunders are not homing. I feel like every time I do the Inazuma areas, I feel like they're homing. Good stuff. I'm pretty sure that the battles are gonna get harder, that's for sure. Too late again. The fresh tracks tell me they wouldn't be far even if they half left. I don't know who you are, but I know you're still here. I'm Kanan, the Castellan who runs this town, and I'd like to have a friendly conversation with you. Nothing responded, except for the rustling of the winter leaves in the wind. They have left? She thought for a moment, took a look around, and left once she was sure there wasn't anything suspicious. She left only to return again with her scent concealed, sitting on high branches with a perfect view. It's late. The wind whispers, leaf rustling, and distant barks kept flowing in. She closed her eyes. 10 minutes, 20 minutes, 40 minutes. She sat quietly and firmly on top of the twigs as she sleep. Yeah, I already hydrated, that's for sure. I mean, I already did, right? Yes. A swishing sound suddenly broke the frozen silence. At long last. She located the source within a split second and took off in the next. Show yourself! Eh? Much to her surprise, her hand caught in a thin and soft waist. It's a young lady in a adorned Maiko dress. The things happen to be right here, I tell ya. And of course she's awfully close. But then again, here's the thing. In our main history, Kanan has romantic feelings for Sakuryu. But what about this version? Who are you? Spare me, please. I have nothing on me. I just want to go home. Go home? At this hour? I'm a Maiko working in Evernight. The word Evernight sent Kanan's brows into a straight frown. I mean, slight frown, not straight. Oh boy. From the way she walks, she's not a fighter. Show me your face. Without any permission, She reached out and lifted the woman's chin. An unexpected... oh boy. And the most unexpected face popped up. Why? Why are you here? Huh? No, no, no. You're not her. You can't be her. Yeah. She's referring to Sakura Yu. Remember, in the beginning of the story, it said that she worked with a certain Miko. And that Miko is obviously Sakura Yu. So she must be confused about her for all things. What are you talking about? But the Foxeers. Who are you exactly? The ruler of Yumachi lost all her calmness and looked as if she saw a ghost. This familiar yet strange face ripped open some old wounds in her heart. Ugh. She took her hand back as if struck by lightning. Crushing pain keep hammering her head like something within tried to break free. Are you alright? Don't touch me! Agony and anxiety robbed her of her usual pose. She struggled and staggered a few steps before taking off. You planned all this? How could I? Obviously he's watching the whole thing happen. I never knew my face would send her in a huge shock. I have a feeling it was meant as her, not Kasumi. It's supposed to be referring to Kasumi Yu, not that guy. That must have been a mistranslation. Or at least a spoof on their end. Obviously we're almost done. We just got one more path and basically this is maxed out. It's easy to max these things out. Creak. Here. A sudden awareness came to me the moment I pushed open the door. Kanan's face kept flashing over my eyes. Might be my instinct telling me to stay away from this dangerous woman. It's dark inside. As my eyes tried to adapt to the darkness, the similar scent gave me a mid-relief. Mid-relief, yeah, I say that. I didn't ask her to stay, but I knew she was the only one to point me to the Zenki rune. Don't move! The price of the short relief was to the sharp object thrust against my neck. Shadow Guard Sama certainly has a unique way of saying thank you. Who are you exactly? One of the hundreds of Miko in Evernight. Yeah, that's a straight up lie. She might actually tell that that's a big time lie. I would have brought it if every Miko I knew had fox ears. So that was a dead giveaway. I served the Castellan for years, long years. I know a thing or two that common folks don't. Before Rakshamaru was sealed, it put a curse on this land that newborns would have a rare chance to grow fox ears. known as the Forbidden Ones. They are sent to serve the god in the Yu Shrine once they come of age. I'm dying to know how one of them ended up as a Maiko in Evernight. Fine, I'll surrender myself, but... Who are you? Ah! My blind fist found May's soft belly and lowered my body, broke free, knocked her off balance, and held her down. Ooh, boy. You need more than a chopstick to make me obey. If not for the wounds, I'd have you. What is your purpose? The wounded lay down and rest well. And you don't need me to tell you that I'm after the Zaki rune. I knew it. Well, unfortunately, even I have no idea how to unlock the 3 marks of my father left. Oh, do not worry. I have what the 3 marks held in my pocket. What? So I can sit down and talk nicely now. Can we sit down and nicely? Yeah. The House of Raiden was known for katana crafting in history, but the family trade gradually dwindled down. My father has all of his passion in mechanical prowessness and exoskeleton armors. My mother has been lying in the hospital bed for many years because of the incident. Perhaps this is for this reason father got obsessive with making artificial body parts that will bring mother back. The Castellan decided to fund his research as soon as he developed the first autonomous golem. But father failed to make any progress ever since. Desperate to deliver, he started a forbidden experiment. The one that caused the lab incident and sent him to jail? Right. But the accident seemed to give him a revelation, and he transferred all his findings to a secret place. The Castellan took an unusual interest in what he held up. She went so far as to order my arrest for some clues. I've only one goal. Keep the Castellan's hands off the Naroka rune that father values more than his life. Even if it means outlanders like me get to keep it. My guess is that May just doesn't trust the Castellan. We have an agreement then. Now would you please point me in the direction of the rune? Sacrifice 3 drift souls in the old town before dawn, and walk past the twilight zone in the other side. That's what father's work notes say. We still have time before dawn. But what does this twilight zone mean? We better get going now. Alright. Apparently it says I had to do it with recommended of level 4. Should I attempt to do it anyway, or should I just try and enhance it? That is the question. Obviously, I'll be able to do it again, but still. If anything, I could do this again, right? Oh my. I forgot that I had the setup like that. May as well put my own Kasumi Yae. And the thing is, my Kasumi Yae is actually stronger than the one that is being used in the event. What's the strongest other Yae I have? Nurse Yae. No, I'm gonna put all the Yaes in there. Let me see something. I got this one. I already got that one in. Might as well put that. I got basically all the Yaes anyway, but hopefully later on I'll buff up my Kasumi Yae. I pretty much have all the Yaes so far. That's why I have more reason to actually go for the Genshin Impact Yae big time. Oh boy. Let's buff up the technique first and then go from there. Might as well use the other one. Almost got it. Oh, I just realized something. You see the timer as well as the... Oh boy, I didn't get to activate it in time. It's been a while I used this Yae though. How many Yaes I have? Oh boy. It doesn't look like we're gonna make it in time. Man. I think I'll have to go with type advantage, unfortunately. Definitely might have to do type advantage after all. Unless there's more to it. Let me take a look. Let me take a look at what's gonna happen. Let me go with the easy bit. It's been a while that I played the event, so hey.
どうしたんだ？そこにいいものでもあるのか？
Reminds you of Virgil, huh? I get that, I get that. Seeing how Virgil fights, I can understand that for sure. I'm assuming you're talking about Kasumi Yae, right? Of course, also remember that she's also a ninja, so hey. Ah, I see, I see. I get it. It's over. At least this fight, I got you do right. Wow, that's a thing. But yeah, the thing is about Kasumi Yae is that she fights like a ninja, and obviously she is very different from the standard Yae. The other Yaes are basically swords women. Yeah, you know what I mean, swords woman. But when it comes to Kasumi Yae, she's a ninja, and she's definitely a different person altogether. At least, not all the way. She's basically a Yae anyway. But why is there a different? Why is there another Yae besides Sakura Yae? Well, this story will explain that. Yeah, I don't have enough yet. Let me go with this thing. I'm assuming that will what's it called? The buffs that I put in the event also buffed up my own Yae. We'll see, we'll see. Oh boy, I didn't press it in time. Got it. There's a combo with the kunai bit. Although it's tricky to perform, I'll admit. But yeah, I tried to do the kunai technique as well, but the kunai technique is actually pretty hard to actually perform. I don't know what triggers it, to be honest. There we go. Change that to that. Now this is ready to go. Now we got to perform the next story bit. Iron Grin Golem. Let's just see how this goes.
昼夜が移り変わる時こそわらわが動く時
Man.
日の光が強いほど影が濃くなる。承知した、艦長。
There's chains in these doors. So that's the other side. A giant wasted proving ground. I don't know what happened exactly, but it looks like a space warp. It's so alien from you, Machi, as if the two dimensions are clumsily stitched together. Right. The portal may not hold for long. Intensive Zenki is detected from below. It looks like that's where the rune is. Better speed up. Yep. That is interesting, isn't it? We just went from a shrine to go to some sort of futuristic base.
日の光が強いほど影が濃くなる。忍びの歩みは気配を残さない。
But hey, like I said, this doesn't set into some sort of past. This is basically still like present future in Honkai. It's just a different dimension.
うまく隠れておるが殺気を感じておるぞ。
Yeah, I definitely do a lot more damage.
承知した、艦長。
Let's not waste any time. Wait, what?
移動開始。承知した。
Broken Golem. I can't go any further, but I can't stop here either. A talking golem? This shell is overloaded. The weight of the soul is determinable. Okay, got it. Look how carefree they are. The dummies without a soul. I don't envy them. Someday, I'll return to the dojo and beat her. And show her what the true way of fighting is. Oh, sorry. Don't get me wrong. I'm not picking a fight. What you seek is at the bottom of the structure. No need to waste your time here. Never mind. Let's get to the bottom first. Interesting.
移動開始。
Also, I hope that my robot voice is okay.
危険は常に予期せぬところにある。
Well, that's a lot of robots. Yep, we're basically fighting all these guys. Whoa, I just killed it immediately. I'm more overpowered than I thought. Let me put this back down. I believe I told you not to come without an emergency, Kasumi-san. Does mission failure qualify as an emergency? I took down the Golem Legion. That's on the other side, but there's no sign of the Naraka rune. I realized that all the golems I ran into were more or less autonomous, but they merely acted on their instincts. Only one exception. The old model golem I met halfway that didn't appear hostile at all. Never saw it after. A golem with self-awareness and even memories from a past life. This is May's dream come true. May? After I came back on this side, I asked around, but it seemed like Raiden May simply vanished into thin air. Oh. As if she foresaw it all. Ha! It looks like she got us. I did some more digging after she went missing. There's not much of a record on her. Only pieces of trivial information here and there. But looking back, the information says a lot about her. For example, May crafted all the Shadow Guard gear. She is from the Raiden house after all. And she doesn't really see eye to eye with her father, because he never visited her mother before she passed away. Ah, I see. So the classic, I have a grudge on you because you didn't treat my mom situation. Or father right. Something like that. Can it be? Yes. Keeping the Castellan off her father's research and the rune was a lie. She was on a mission to take revenge on her father. She means to complete the work of her father's life and tear it into pieces. And she's behind the lab accident. So, if so, Ryoma hiding the finished golem was not only meant to keep it from the Castellan, but also his own daughter. It remains a mystery why the finished golem terrified Ryoma so much, and your mission is not over yet. 500 years ago, the bot... Oh boy. Oh boy, sorry about that. The god took pity on Rakashamaru, Rekyu village, and descended on Earth as a Mikon. In the end, the frozen Naraka wielding Miko sealed the demon fox with the 6 Zenki runes of Rasha's rage. It entails Path of Diva, Path of Mazuya, I got it. Path of Ashura, Path of Okay, this is something else. It's hard to actually say all these names. Triag, Path of Pita, oh boy. Prita, and Path of Naraka. You have the 6 ninja arts now. But we still need the remaining Zenki runes to fully restore Rasha's rage. According to Sixel's database records, the demon fox commanded Hersher level Honkai energy. That is true, actually. That is super true. If anything, the demon fox was considered to be a Hersher as well. No wonder the Overseer has so much interest in the dark art that can fully seal the Demon Fox. We don't have anything new on May now. So what should our next target be, Ferryman? The Yu Shrine and Evernight District both have rumors that concerns us. As for the Forbidden Ones, I don't know what's going on with my body. It's basically yawning for some odd reason. May talked about, could Yu Machi be my birthplace if my fox ears are really a curse? I didn't know you cared about your origin. I mean, this is supposedly a origin story, so... Well then, the next target is set. Curse from the Demon Fox? I'll find out what you really are. Obviously, it says, obviously I gotta make sure that if I had to do this again, I gotta make sure that I defeated with full on strength, that's for sure. But at the moment, we're just gonna focus on the actual story stuff. Act 2. Path of... Oh boy. Tai Yag. I don't know. Wasn't expecting to see the floating house mirage here. You believe where there is a paranormal event and ninja art might be around, right? No. It's just one of many explanations. What do you see, Kasumi-san? A shrine. But my ninja sense tells me seeing can be deceiving. So it's true when they say ninjas can't see with everything around them. Wow. Quote unquote see. Is it in the wind? Scent or lack of it? I scouted the place earlier. The shrine should be at the peak. For reasons unknown, the shrine at the peak was protected here, halfway up the mountain. As soon as I realized that, the illusion of the shrine began fading away in my eyes, and the wasteland was restored. Most paranormal events take place when a group of hallucinated people believe they witness extraordinary things. But from the intel gathered so far, something concrete and substantial could not yet be ruled out. I'll start my investigation here. You're collecting the rune of the path of Taiyag this time. Keep it in mind, and clues will find you. Failing to recover the Naraka rune was on me. I should have paid more attention to the weird acting golem. But there's no point in whining over spilled milk. I should focus on now. Okay, yeah, basically. What's the past is the past, you just focus on now. Well then, I'll be standing by at the distance. If you need anything. Someone's coming. I'll keep in contact. The adamant scent changed. Night alone was a disguise enough, but I took the extra caution to walk in tree shades. And I caught something unusual. Alongside, sounds of leaves rustling. Hard to say it's brisk or harsh, but it's definitely bitter and lemon. Bitter lemon, oh boy. And the source of the smell seemed to be a huge picnic. Anyone? Somebody, please save me! A vertical challenge Mikon ran over with dripping tears. What's going on? I was heading down, but why do I end up back at this shrine again? Oh, just to let you know, this is basically a Theresa variation, and I also have that variation as well. But I gotta say, it's interesting to see her. Obviously, I think I told you about the lore about that one time in stream, so hey. Somebody, anybody. Apparently, she's caught right in the middle of the mirage. Her looks told me. Stop yawning, body. Seriously, what's going on? I'm not even sleepy. Crazy body of mine. Her looks told me she's a Mikon from the shrine. Maybe she could lead me to the shrine and the ninja art. Nobody will show up. It's too late. Nobody can find me now. The tiny Miko began crying out loud while hugging the tree for whatever little consolation that provided. Looks like she will never make it back to the shrine without someone's help. Gotta think of something now. Shrine Mirage. Honestly, this time we got a different thing, that's for sure. I'm just stretching my back for a bit. Combat time, isn't it? Oh wait, I need to escort her.
夜は悪意を隠す最高の隠れ蓑じゃ。
What? What's going on? Why didn't I end up back at the shrine again? Hi, Miko-san. Huh? You know me? Please, don't tell anyone I got lost. It's too embarrassing. The Miko went lost. That will be how I remembered by later generations if I tell someone. And Mako's from Evernight will create a new dance based on your story so that every guest can have a good laugh. Oh my. I'm done for. I'm done. I was just teasing you. But I didn't know your reputation mattered so much to you. As I expected, the little Miko had blind trust in any strangers. She doesn't even look up and see that she too has ears. I've walked this path for 1,000,000 times. No way I got it wrong this time. Years as an apprentice, but still can't remember the road. I never make a respected Miko this way. All riled up by her own words, she sat down on the roadside rock and crossed her legs, stirring up some loose soil. If I leave her alone, She'd probably whine all day right in there. Miko-san, what's your name? And where are you going? My name is Teresa. And I'm going to buy... No, I'm not going to tell you that. Oh, wow. Teresa. A very special name. Something tells me you're gonna buy some bitter lemon juice, right? Yeah, that's the thing about Teresa. She likes bitter lemon juice. Right. But I'm trapped in this shrine now. Anyway, just take me out of here. This is not the real shrine. So, we can't go down the mountain right now. We need to return to the real shrine first. But if we don't go down right now, she'll probably be mad at me. Biting her fingers, Teresa looked elsewhere, as if there's someone else at the shrine that she cared about. Never mind, it will forgive me. Teresa muttered to herself, but as she stood up and shook off the dust. Thanks a lot. Please stay closely behind me. And yeah, she mentions the ears. It's interesting that you got two girls with those ears together. Imagine seeing her actually interact with the real Sakura Yu. Or at least a Sakura Yu around here or something, who knows. Haunted walls. They got paranormal activity. I'm just gonna run circles around her. I gotta also protect her, that's for sure. Man, Teresa will tell me that. Easy escort mission, that's for sure. Way better than the balloon ones, I'll be honest. Putting this back down. Man, already 67%? Man, the phone really goes down pretty quickly. And it's about to be like 2 hours. We're at the shrine now, Teresa. Thank you. I looked around and found it a contrast to my imagination. It's well maintained and didn't look age at all. Oh, I haven't asked your name. You can call me Kasumi. Doesn't sound like a real name. And your outfit. Are you a ninja? Is Kasumi your code name? Silence is the best answer for it. You're probably on a mission. but I came up and stalled you. I'm really sorry for it. I thought ninjas were so mysterious and horrible. They're always lurking in the dark and ready to spill blood. They'd even become someone's shadow if that's necessary. Well, now. You're right. It's a rare thing, then, to shelter someone with your shadow. Huh? When you were talking to me, when you were taking me here, you walked in front and kept yourself exposed. Oh! What I did is basically did the opposite. I basically just ran around in circles. Sometimes, it's sometimes necessary for the mission. I felt an urge to say this, but eventually kept my silence. Sorry, this must sound like nonsense to you. Would you like to stay at the Yu Shrine today, Kasumi? Kasumi. Yeah, basically this is the rest up. Ugh. Why did I do that for? Okay, I'll keep you safe. You're an outlander, right? Huh? People here never touched the topic of Yu Shrine, but you didn't even blink when you heard the word. I know Rasha's rage is a forbidden art here, but the ferryman said nothing about people's fear of the shrine. It's not his fault though. It's an old story that's been etched into local people's mind without thinking. Okay, got it. Miko-sama entrusted the shrine to me. Of course, it's impossible. That's 500 years ago. Oh. Miko-sama has always been my idol, and this is a way of honoring her memories. I appointed myself a Princess Miko and rebuilt the shrine myself. Ooh. Rebuild? Right. It's not the Yu Shrine, only with the same name. The original was destroyed in an epic battle. Theresa talked in the most calm and collected way, a sharp contrast to the hopelessness whimpering girl earlier. I see. May I touch your ears? After a moment of hesitation, I crouched down and tried hard to appear relaxed with my whole body tightened. I see. This way, I could easily deal with with any situation. The ears are real. When I first saw your ears, I thought Miko-sama had returned. Ah. Oh boy. Oh boy, I don't know what's going on. My mind is going all heavy like right now. Trying my best to actually keep up though. People say Miko-sama had fox ears too. And they were the source of her amazing power. but she won't wear these. Teresa stood on her toes and touched my golden earring. It wiggled and rubbed my ear with a slight chill. Golden earring. Oh yeah, I think it's the one that is on one of the tips of her ears. I've grown used to their wiggling, but when it's touched by someone, the feeling is quite different. Oh, okay. I mean, if somebody touches your ears, you'll feel, I don't know, uncomfortable or something? I don't know. Teresa let go and stepped back. She then tugged her own ears. Unlike you, I'm all fake. Even though I will never let the shrine fall into the hands of someone who doesn't care. Bot's ears are why people fear this shrine. And they believe it for the same reason. Fear? Right. The fox ears empowered Miko-sama, but they are also proof that she once shared her body with the demon fox. There's that lore bit. Of course, there is no demon left now. Oh! This smell. A small animal? I mean, a little animal? No, it's bigger. A wild beast! The smell surged from every corner of the shrine. What's this? Oh yeah, I got upgrade. Gotta keep in mind I have to keep upgrading these things. Yeah, basically. Oh boy, here we go again. Oh! Obviously, it's not a human sound. The look on Theresa's face suddenly changed, and I drew my shurikens immediately. I tried to estimate the beast's size based on the smell, but it's in vain. Because I didn't know any beast of the size of any beast the size of the shrine. Oh boy. And there was nothing in my sight. Teresa, get behind me! Shh! Stay quiet! I turned around and caught Teresa giving a hand gesture as if to something in the air. She wasn't talking to me, which confirmed my suspicion that there's something in the shrine. I turned my shurikens around. Teresa, did you lie to me? The demon fox wasn't sealed. It's lurking in the rebuilt shrine, right? If so, the Castellan would have found out ages ago. We all know Yu Village was once ravaged by the demon fox and lost favor of the god. But Miko-sama stepped in and sealed the demon at the cost of her life. After that, Yu Machi regained divine favor. Spiritual energy gathered in this shrine and gave birth to Gokumaru. It's still weak and can only maintain its spiritual form for now. Haikokumaru? As more spiritual energy gathered, her power also grew. She named herself after she became able to speak. Haikoku, Jade of crimson color. It's said that's how people will feel if it could be seen. No doubt Haikokumaru, the spirit fox, is somehow connected to the path of Tairag. Rune. But a harmless spirit fox should have the Zenki rune means she is stronger than she looks. Maybe some ninja art genjutsu can force Haikokumaru to reveal her true power. If the shrine is under attack, Haikokumaru won't stand idle. Raven feathers. Still doing Kasumi Yae, of course.
昼夜が移り変わる時こそわらわが動く時。
Oh boy. So that's what's going on.
時間じゃ大獄門。
Not easy to actually take on a group.
時間じゃ大獄。 声を大獄丸。下道路。はい。
Oh boy. Better wait a little longer. Almost there. Done.
使命は果たしたぞ、艦長。
My oh my. Now I hear that sound. Oh boy, of course that happens. My Ogado decides to freak out again. There we go, fixed it. But someone else barged in and broke my genjutsu. To avoid Larissa's suspicion, I had to take my genjutsu back. Didn't expect to be trapped by yourself, huh? If you have to uncover the ninja art secret, the little girl over there might have a broken art. Okay. The mysterious woman who broke my genjutsu walked close with casual steps and whispered in my ears. It's you. I know you. You are Sixth Charade. The rogue wanted by the Castellan. Bingo. I didn't get to choose my name when I was born, and Sixth Charade suits me much better. Man, oh man. I'm afraid we're onto the same thing, Ninja-san. Summer freeze, summer day thunders, and floating houses. These paranormal events frequently Machi lately. Something is haunting the peaceful Machi and dragging it back into its nightmare past nightmare. I'll get to the bottom of this. She leaned close again. And you should stick to your mission for now. How do you know? Dear Miko, the god that protected you, Machi, never returned. Why? Why would you say that? Answer me. Which god does this shrine worship? For some odd reason, I'm starting to get zoned out a bit. Maybe it's because of a lot of reading. I'm trying my best though. Why Inari, of course. Inari has postponed upon us favorable, rather and good harvest for thousands of years. Then you must know, Inari has a pair of messengers who appears as foxes. That's true. Since Inari does not have a recognizable face, the fox messengers gradually became Inari's face. Man, oh man. Yeah, I'm starting to zone out a bit. Ugh. Man, that's what happens when you have a bad sleep schedule. You know what time I ended up falling asleep yesterday? 8 a.m. for all things. All because I was trying to finish a certain game because I was pretty close to finishing its campaign. So I decided to say, hey, you know what? Let me just finish it today. But the campaign mission was actually pretty hard. Let me see now. In other words, the god turned into a fox in the minds of common folks. This makes no sense. You'll know soon enough, till we meet again. The sixth raid went with the wind, only leaving only the few raven feathers of the dark purple. Kasumi turned around and saw Theresa bearing her head down and kicking gravels. After a long silence, when she finally lifted her head, she couldn't stop tears welling from her eyes. Hagokumaru is still too weak to break your genjutsu or protect this shrine. Sixth Charade is wrong. The demon is sealed and the god has returned. Haigoku Maru is also growing strong. I might actually consider washing my face a bit. If I keep zoning out like this, I might actually consider doing that. Miko-san, why are you crying? It spoke. The voice echoed in the shrine, but no one showed up. Ah! Alright, I won't ask you why. But where's my limited fried tofu? Oh, my tofu. Yeah, that's the thing. Haigoku Maru does like fried grilled stuff, that's for sure. I think you should do that. Yeah, I'm gonna do that in a moment. Once I finish this dialogue, I'm gonna step out and actually get to wash my face a bit. And maybe do a little bit of exercise so I could get the blood flowing on my mind. That way I'll feel a lot better, and we'll continue the story. I'm pretty sure we might finish this story because it's not a long one. Well, I don't think we'll end up dealing with like a 2-day stream anyway. You never know. I mean, with this same game, you never know. Teresa cry grew louder. Oh, are those happy tears for finally getting the limited fried tofu? Oh, wow. Great. Now you finally get how I feel about fried tofu. No, I didn't. I got lost. Didn't make it. Okay, I knew it. You're alright. That makes everything alright. I can go and buy some fried tofu tomorrow morning. Teresa hesitated. No hurry. We can decide tomorrow. Right. Too much happened today. You should get some rest first. But I knew Teresa wouldn't get down the mountain to buy fried tofu for sure. Yep. Obviously, we gotta keep. We have to also make sure to at least increase the level of it. But this time, it's gonna be 8 levels. So obviously, I gotta make sure that the levels on these things are pretty up there. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm going to wash my face a bit, get myself, you know, actually, you know, getting myself, composed or something. Either way, I'll be right back, okay? Very funny. I just only washed my face, really. I also got the chance to actually, while I was doing the wash on my face, I also put some hot tea in it. Unfortunately, the only water I have is basically sink water. So, hopefully, I don't get side effects out of it. We'll see, we'll see. I mean, the thing is that as long as I have tea, I should be alright. Not only did that, but I also did some jumping jacks so I could get some blood flowing in my head. That way, I don't know, I don't get the fatigue. I literally did take a shower. Really? Oh, you took a shower. Oh, okay, I thought you were referring to me. Sorry, I misunderstood. Okay, at least now I get it. Anyway, welcome back from the shower, at least. It's funny though that the cats were trying to get in the shower area, and yet my just so that they could get out, I had to turn on the shower, and they all ran out. Well, mainly the kitten, really. The other cats dare not to go in there. But the kitten, well, he is too curious, and sometimes I have to make sure he doesn't get too curious about it. I had to because all my female siblings use up all the hot water. Really? Jeez. They sure love to take all the hot water, huh? Anyway, now that I feel more refreshed now, I should be okay. Not only that, but feel free to actually do the hydrate more often now, because I got a fresh cup of tea right next to me now. It's hot, but I'll take it. At least it's a drinkable item to do. Besides, when I have to do these kinds of streams, when I have to read a lot, I gotta make sure that I have tea right nearby. So may as well, for now on, when it comes to streams that have to require me to read, I gotta have tea with me. Just because I have a feeling that every time I do it, like Fate Grand Order or even Honkai, sometimes the fatigue gets me. It's the cold season over here. Oh, okay. I mean, we're starting to get a cold season for us too, on my end. Even though we're literally in fall for me. I don't know about you though. Let me see now. So it happened. I knew Theresa wouldn't get down the mountain to buy fried tofu for sure. But I'm not stopping her. Early in the morning, Theresa sneaked off without knowing I was watching her. She left a note saying she went to buy fried tofu. It had to be early, because fried tofu sold out fast. She also asked me to look after the shrine. I allowed her to go alone, because I knew it's safe to do so. And more importantly, I needed some heart-to-heart time alone with Haikoku Maru. Oh my. The fox spirit seemed heedless though, which was to my advantage. Taking care of the shrine? You should change first. Change? We're not a popular shrine, but people do come and visit because we are the only one here. And what's a shrine without a Miko? Theresa is not here, and at least you can do is to put on her Miko outfit and try to play the part. Oh my. Oh, right. You know what sets your day in a good mood? Fried tofu, of course. Oh man, Goku Maru loves its tofu, I tell ya. You know what makes the best post-nap dessert? Fried tofu. Oh my. Soon I'm gonna have to cook fried tofu myself if Goku Maru ends up keep talking about it. You know what's the best way to enjoy a beautiful sunny day is? Fried tofu. Oh wow. Oh wow. Also 2 hours and 38 minutes. I mean, at least it's a good time, that's for sure. But it won't end anytime soon. I have a feeling that we might finish this event story. Who knows? That's a lot of words for I want fried tofu. And obviously she looks like the original Sakura Yu. I've changed. The sudden gaze of two big, watery eyes made me uneasy. Anarchy! No. Yeah. If anybody knows, Goku Maru tends to say that when she is near the OG Sakura Yu, but this is not the this is not Sakura Yu. This is basically Kasumi Yu in Sakura Yu's clothing. But of course, the biggest difference, I mean, the biggest thing that they kind of forgot to put, if this was played off as a, I don't know, a outfit change, they could at least put the earrings on the ear. Could have been more convincing. But oh well. No. Who is Aniki? Oh boy. I don't recall being called Aniki earlier. I must have gotten up from the wrong side of bed. Nothing some fried tofu won't cure. Uh-huh. Chop chop, start cleaning now. Birds were chirping gleefully in the bamboo grove. It's usually nap time after the mission, so it's refreshing both to my ears and ears. Huh? I mean eyes and ears. Okay, got it. I kind of got confused. I got a brain fart on that one. I heard leaves rustling. It's the squirrels passing through with cheeks popped up by acorns. Peace, comfort, and a bit hubbub were what made the village perfect for living. There weren't many visitors in the morning, so Kasumi needed only to focus on cleaning. Villagers who come to pray didn't need a Miko to read their divine tribution slips. They had the answers themselves. Wait, someone came. Footsteps were sent along the stone stairs. I lowered my head and walked behind the Umarak. The Imarak. That's what I meant to say. Plats, waving the wind, covered me up nicely, and the small gaps between them allowed me to observe. The unsuspecting stranger had a back facing me. She took her gloves off and washed her hands at the Chozuya, a monotonous ritual, but she did it with utmost care and attention, as if to rinse away all her sins. The thick white hair and black cloak gave her away. That's her for sure. Done. Yeah, canon. I was right to hide there. I didn't know her intention, but meeting with the Castellan here certainly spelled trouble. However, like any other visitor, she walked into the Hayden and sounded the bell to make sure the god could hear her. After 2 bows and 2 hand claps, she stood before the main hall for a long while, probably praying. Kami-sama, please. Her voice dropped and became inaudible. I got it. Audible. Yeah, audible. That's what I meant to say. Yeah, inaudible. The last bow was still yet to come, almost too long for a prayer. I turned back and took a look. The Castellan didn't leave. She wasn't praying either. She was looking around as if searching for something. Oh boy. She's searching for the same thing that Kasumi Yae is looking for. In the end, she seemed to have confirmed something and took the last bow with a smile. This is not good. She is dangerous. I'm leaving this shrine. Wait, Hagokumaru, what happened? I don't know, but I know this woman. She is here for me. Oh boy. Maybe she takes me for the fox demon and believes I might bring disasters to you, Machi, again. I'm leaving here. The reason doesn't need more trouble right now. Hagokumaru. I couldn't hear Hagokumaru anymore. The Castellan seemed to have sensed something. She took a look in my direction and walked out of the shrine. How couldn't I find Hagokumaru? The Castellan probably left following Hagokumaru. She might lead me to some clues if I follow her. Foxwell. Well, I wonder what's gonna happen next. Just checking. I'm just glad that I actually did took the chance to actually refresh myself. Otherwise, I'll be feeling weird. What in the world? Huh.
日の光が強いほど影が濃くなる。
Oh my.
見慣れると忘れてしまう。
Yeah, this is definitely an emergency situation, so it seems. Also, why is the villager looks like a ghost?
うまく隠れておるが殺気を感じておるぞ。
I gotta say, she sure runs really fast. The Castellan disappeared, oh my. She was right there a moment ago, then suddenly she's gone. Almost there. I'm pretty sure you're the boss for this bit. Oh wow! The actual demon fox itself!
想定内の結果じゃ。
Well, I know what's gonna happen. I have a feeling that we're gonna end up fighting that thing. But is that Haikoku Maru or what? Everything began to shift and twist. For an instant, I saw a black hole under my feet, swallowing everything in. And a new world spread out beneath me. Before my eyes, a gigantic beast growling, its eyes the color of the flames. It's something I've never seen before. But the familiar smell was unmistakable. I knew it would come to this, but somehow it still felt. Haikoku Maru. The rune of the path of Taiyag was clearly on its body. I knew you had your eyes on me from the beginning, but this came much sooner than I expected. What did this Castellan do to you? Nothing. She only wanted me to leave the shrine. But the outside world is terrifying. Once I left the shrine, past memories all came back to me. Aniki is dead. And Haikoku Maru. Haikoku. I thought my true form wouldn't be as beautiful as Crimson Jade. Now, oh boy. It's, yeah, I think it's no. So they got mistaken on that one. Now I know it's more like Crimson Hell. My name is Hellmaru. Folklore depiction the appearance of the demon fox as nine tails and thunderous howling. I'm the demon fox and sealed by Rakshas and rage in the legend. Well, time to deal with Hellmaru himself. First things first, obviously we gotta do that. However, what is the condition of fighting Hellmaru? That's the question. I need 6+ in order to actually have the recommended. So basically what I'm gonna do is make sure that I do some farming. If anything, I might go for the max. Go for level 8 anyway and just get it dealt with. I got time anyway. We'll go with normal because this might be a better thing. The sooner we get this done, the better. Alright, let's see what we got here.
昼夜が移り変わる時こそわらわが動く。
I also am glad that I didn't start the event sooner because, to be honest, if I actually started the story itself, I don't know if I could actually rewind and see them again. I don't know, I had to look around if there's an actual log thing. I actually got that in time. Good stuff. I guess now, oh boy, Paimon. Yeah, you're gonna when you end up fighting in this way, I have a feeling that you're gonna see more Paimon appearing up here and there. That'll be funny. Thanks crossover event for giving me this wonderful Paimon emblem. I know one thing for sure. I now have the requirement, but I'm gonna keep doing a little bit of farming. It's not too long after all. Besides, once we get this done, we'll be able to move on to the next stage of the story.
昼夜が移り変わる時こそわらわが動く。時間。
I also heard that Imuyo is planning on actually releasing a new Honkai game, so I might actually cover that one too, just to let you know, everyone. But it all depends on what it is. Man, I'm actually killing these things a lot faster than ever before. Obviously, there's a bit of a difference, I think. Okay, that's actually a good shot. Here comes Paimon. Yep, there you are. Yeah, that's gonna be a thing. Also, just to let you know, the costume I got for my Kasumi Yae, well, I got it from another event. So, hey, at least I'm glad I actually have it. It's too bad I can't get the cyber version of herself. But it's alright. Alright. Now I could just select that. And one more buff. There we go. That's it. This is all maxed out. Now Kasumi Yae is even more formidable. Now let's challenge the Demon Fox. I wonder how the new Honkai game is gonna be like though, I'll admit.
昼夜が移り変わる時こそわらわが
Yep. Jeez Louise. You have to run me over, huh? Ow, ow, ow! Even in battle, they're conversating with each other. I just eliminated that thing. It was like nothing. Speaking of costume, I got the Godzilla head set up for the laser. Ooh, nice. I wonder how that's gonna look like, I'll admit. I am curious about it. Anyway, put this back on charge. Hi, Gokumaru. Theresa. I went back to the shrine and found you all gone. I asked my way here and finally found you. And this is the Saha world. The local tales. It's the world where all the sins and unholinesses are kept. So, you helped me only to get close to the Zenki rune? And it's part of the mission? Right. I knew it's about me when I saw Kasumi for the first time. Only, I didn't know why. I had no idea who I really was. Maybe there are other ways to receive the Zenki rune, but it's too late now. It's for the best. Could be that after leaving the shrine, Hailmaru was sent by the path of Naraka rune to the Senha world. To avoid her being found by the Castellan and sealed again, the best choice is to me, let me receive the ninja art. This way, I finish my mission, and Hailmaru can survive in the Zenki rune. As long as you can control the Zenki rune, I can be summoned with ninjutsu. For me, it's only a simple location from the shrine to the Zenki rune. But what about me? Fried tofu. I brought fried tofu for you. Oh man. In other words, they're basically tearing her apart from Gokumaru and Theresa. After all, they must have been friends for a long time. It's too late, Theresa. Have it yourself. It tastes best when it's hot and fresh. we will meet again. Helmaru faded away in Saha world. Ah! Haikokumaru! Haikokumaru! Why? Why Haikokumaru is a demon fox? I needed to drop my shurikens and hug Theresa, but I couldn't do that right now. The time had not come. I lifted my right hand. Theresa, look up. Path to Taiyang ninja art. You see Zenki rune now. Violet lightning flashed out of my hand and flew into the shape of Haikokumaru. Haikokumaru! Theresa hastily reached out her hands, only to catch 2 fistfuls of air. I could also hear the sound of her heart breaking. Ugh, this hurts. This hurts. I'll admit it. This hurts. Ugh. It's like you're basically tearing a friendship apart. A well-known friendship. And I feel guilty about this one, I'll admit. Like, I just contributed to something that cannot be repaired. It might not be what you wish, but Haikokumaru has become part of a ninja art now. Right, Gokumaru. It's her new name now. Kasumi-san, please take good care of her. In my heart, she is still Haikokumaru, the fried tofu adept. But I know she was indeed the demon fox that almost destroyed Yu Village. There are still many mysteries around her. I was told to receive the Zenki rune of the path of Taiyang ninja art. I retrieved the Zenki rune, that and the power of Rai Gokumaru. But in the legend, the demon fox was sealed by Rasha's rage. If so, what do the rest of the ninja art stand for? And what's the real purpose of Rasha's rage? Story recap. Oh boy, of course we get this issue with the charger. On a secret mission to retrieve the dark art of Raisha's rage, Ninja Kasumi came to Yumachi in the Far East. With intel support from ferrymen, Kasumi confirmed the targets who held the paths of Nairaka and Taiyang ninja arts. I sent a picture of the costume I'm using. Okay, let me take a look. Huh? That's Mechagodzilla. You're going to actually have a Mechagodzilla costume or something? While investigating the Nairaka art, Kasumi uncovered its location, but was sabotaged by Raiden Mei. In Yu Shrine, Kasumi retrieved the Taiyang art, but was also greeted by more mysteries behind the local legends. If the Taiyang art was holding Helmaru the Demon Fox, then what indeed did righteous rage seal 500 years ago. Huh. Forgive me if I'm wrong, but is it that the actual picture of a the Mechagodzilla toy or something? It feels like I've seen that somewhere. I mean, I've seen the movie, of course, but I don't know if they made it an actual Mechagodzilla costume yet, right? If somebody did, I'll be surprised. It costs $120 to have it made. Really? Really? Details and all. I'll be impressed if that's the case. Does that include the tail itself? Man, the tail might be the tricky part, most likely. The saga continues. Act 3, Path of Man Asya. Man Asya. Yeah, I think that's how you say it. Let's just see. At least now we're in the next bit. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more story bits in this. I'm pretty sure we'll finish this soon enough. But we'll see, we'll see. It's all 3D printed? Wow! To be honest, you would think that'll be a lot more than $120. The shadows grew darker when the sunshine goes brighter. Walking on the street, the words I heard somewhere in the past suddenly began to echo in my head. Desperate shouts and wild laughters, neon lights and dark corners. Welcome to Everlight, the shadow of Yu Machi, where the hopelessness and heartless thrive. Right, Gokumaru. What is it, master? Feeling any Zenki rune? It's all over the place. The owner doesn't seem to have any intention hiding it. Just as the ferryman predicted. Evernight? Evernight. That's right. You'll have to take a trip to Yu Machi's underworld. Reason? In the past, countless fractions of gangs have risen and fallen in Evernight. Handshakes, backstabbing, brawls, bloodshed. This is how a typical day in Evernight looks like. And although it's history, no one, not any organization has ever managed to rule this dog-eat-dog land. I have some people who owe me a favor for catering their daughter's 18th birthday. Really? Huh. Well, that's what I call something, that's for sure. So basically, they toned it down to a respectable price. I get it now. Not even the Castellan? A crackdown wouldn't work for a few days. But then what? Besides, the Castellan probably has other plans in her mind. I'm afraid a chaotic Evernight is exactly what she wants. And she might even have played a major part in it. Doesn't add up. The Evernight I saw appeared to be nicer than your description. Not exactly the most pleasant place, that's for sure. But I didn't sense any obvious chaos or lack of order. Indeed. And that's where the problem is. A year ago, a mysterious woman by the name of Hanafuda Oyaban rose up out of nowhere. Ah, that's the girl that we saw in the beginning of the stream. Wow, that much, huh? Wow, that's a lot of money. I'm just glad that you got a big discount on that one. In half a year, she managed to tame every single gang in Evernight, and the Castellan didn't even say a word. It's a signal of quiet consent. Perhaps this Hanafuda Oyaban is the Castellan's puppet. But according to my informants, inside the castle, this woman is an outlander without any background. Everything aside, the fact that she rose to the top and won over every Evernight gang in just half a year speaks for her insane power. And I happen to know something that could achieve the impossible. Zenki runes. Known for its sealing ability, Raja's Rage also packs unique powers in its 6 volumes of ninja arts. I told you that from ancient scripts that the powers of 3 Zenki runes were known. The Naraka rune that can control drift souls is one of them. The Deva rune that grants immortality, allowing Kanan to reign over Yumachi for over 5 centuries. Wow, so basically Kanan has been around for a long time. What? And I thought the Naraka and Taya runes were almost too powerful. The Castellan's immortality is an open secret in the town. You'll have to face her one day, but not today. The Tanging rune is the last one of the known 3. The Tanging rune is the last one of the known 3. No, I never thought the Demon Fox would be awakened again by the Tanging rune. The power to forge bonds with any demonic beasts. That's the Tanging rune, the 4th known one. There's another rune that can enchant human beings and make them obey. You're suggesting infiltrate Hanafuda Oyaban's mansion, Kasumi. The Manasya rune is your target this time. Hounds of War. Here we go, another combat section, that's for sure.
昼夜が移り変わる時こそわらわが動く時時間じゃ大黒のおい大黒丸
Oh boy, this thing. That's it. Gotta say though, drinking a little bit of tea actually does help, that's for sure. Okay, so we now know that we're dealing with this one now. Just like the last one, it requires 8 levels. Of course, we could actually get those easy. Oh boy, I'm about to sneeze. Sorry about that. Ooh wee. That should take care of it. Master, taking every guard down can hardly pass as an infiltration. Oh wow. Yeah, ninjas usually do the stealth thing. Are you trying to teach a ninja how to be a ninja? Oh wow. Wow. By the way, since your memories have come back, can you tell me what exactly went down 500 years ago? Sorry, Master. Even I have no idea what was going on when it happened. I was Inari, the god of harvest. The Yu Shrine had worshipped me since many generations back. Your cat is on your shoulder? Ah. Well, as long as it's not hurting you or anything, just basically trying to be comfy, then I understand. Although it's adorable. I mean, sometimes even my cats tend to do the pirate parrot thing on my shoulder. Although one of them tries to do it and he's too heavy. Oh boy. One day, Ainiki brought back a wounded outlander. I sensed something unholy in the black box the outlander brought, so I asked Ainiki to keep it in the shrine. But before I could purify it, I had already been affected by what's in the box, and I soon lost myself. Ah, yeah, so that's how the demon fox ended up being a thing. I never had a good look at what the box truly contained, but I can say it's blind range at its purest. In the manga, this happened as well, but in a different way. I know for sure that Kanan came to Sakurayu's village, but at the time Sakurayu had I think a demon fox in her already, I don't know, it's been a while. Either way, I think the box is mentioned in the manga as well, but it was like in a separate story. It's interesting that they kind of merged the two in this one. Oro just wants attention, I get it. Every cat wants attention no matter what, even if we are busy. Either way, what that box contained is actually a Hersher. one of the Hershers. Apparently the Hersher decided to merge with the fox spirit and then just became a demon fox. Even a god with the tiniest desire possible would be hopeless, drown in it, and lose control. So you didn't have any memory of being sealed by the Mikon. The Mikon? Oh, you mean Ainiki? I can't seem to remember much after the contamination, but I was briefly awakened when my shell was destroyed. What did you see? I saw Ainiki also wrapped in blind rage, and sorry, I can't recall anything else. Yeah. She too went berserk. Don't be too hard on yourself. And about these fox ears. They were once proof of that girl was chosen to serve me. I really can't tell why Master has them too, but you do look incredibly like her. Me? In the Miko 500 years ago? No wonder Kanon was so shaken up when she saw my face. Yeah. Basically, you have an uncanny look to even Sakura you. It may not be my place to say, but you better keep an eye on your partner, Master. You mean the ferryman? Don't get me wrong, I sense no ill intent from him, but that's what makes me so uncomfortable. Perhaps losing my shell has made me easier for me to see how strange he is. He has too heavy of a soul. It's almost like there are multiple identical beings breathing inside him. Now, there's I may as well say this right now while I got the chance. The ferryman is actually also the captain in Honkai Impact. So, but he has he's been in multiple realities, multiple versions of him, in multiple stories. That's why a lot of event stories ends up revolving him the most. And most of the time I don't cover the events because it's mostly about him anyway. Sometimes there's just silly ones. Some of them are actually pretty serious. Heck, he favors two people especially very close to his heart, and that's Theresa and Rita. One he cares deeply about because he made a promise to her and wanted to save her, but I think at one point he couldn't save her. And that was a vampire version of Theresa at one point. Either way, he has his things eating inside him sometimes. And then there's Rita, the woman he is in love with. And even Rita even shows this to him as well. They are basically tied between each other. If anything, I do ship the captain and Rita big time because I am not a stranger to seeing their romance. But hey, that's me for ya. Either way, the ferryman is also the captain. He's just this variation of him we don't play as, but instead we are basically Kasumi Yae instead. Multiple identities in the same body. I'll keep that in mind. Right, Gokumaru? Well, it's almost time. Sneak inside and through the courtyard behind the door. Low profile. Who knows? I kind of wish that I knew which captain stories I would actually cover, but who knows? The captain stories are just interesting in their own way. Obviously, they are also in different realities as well. Different bubble universes. Obviously, it makes sense that we'll have a captain in this bubble universe as well. But they're all implied to be the same person anyway. Easy time. Alright, so we got a few more right there. Let's see now. Put this back down. Time is up, Kasumi. What's your status? Oh boy. Of course it says charge, pause. I had to reposition it. Why does it says charging pause? Of course. I think it's because it's too hot. Of course it's gonna be that way. What's your status? I'm in. No need to worry, ferryman. Ambu. The stealth force that only answers to the overseer. Oh boy, here we go. We're saying the same thing like before. This is the cutscene from before, maybe. I thought of nothing but hearsay, but now we are the shadows serving the overseer. That's all. But why ninjas? The Valkyries I know all follow a modern way of military training. Could it be because it's named Ambu? I guess in this version of the world, instead of calling them Valkyries, they are ninjas instead. That's the question if there's Kasumi Yae is not the only ninja in Honkai. I don't know. If they ever introduce another ninja one, they better make a good explanation about that one too. A cultural stereotype, perhaps. I may have underestimated the master's twisted wish. Twisted fetish. Twisted wish will be interesting. You speak too much, ferryman. If your curiosity is killing you, why not ask the overseer in person after the mission? Remember your mission. You're simply a stepping stone in the master's plan. And I'm just another pawn in his chess game. Don't ask, don't tell. It's best for both of us. Enough chat for now. I don't think you reached me to discuss the overseer's personal tastes. Thank you for the advice. And I do exercise caution in tonight's mission. Is the path of Asyu rune really kept in this mansion? That is what the intel says. But tonight's mission brings much more uncertainty. One misstep may put us in an impossible situation. Uncertainty? It's within my calculation, but still, it's hard for me to believe she's really come in contact with Oyaban. I was just informed that our old friend May was spotted going in and out of the mansion. Ooh. What exactly is her plan? I can't see through it. And that makes oh boy. And that makes uncomfortable. I think they meant to put me in there, but oh well. But in another way, it's not at all not all bad to pick up a lost lead. Anyway, take extra caution tonight. After all, we're dealing with the woman who has Evernight at her whim. She can't be harder to handle than Shamaru. The human mind can put all evil spirits to shame. Just like before, I'll guide you from a distance tonight. That won't be necessary. Somehow, I have a terrible hunch about this. Well, let's get to it then. Crimson Yukiyu. Yukiyu. I think that's how you say it. Obviously, I have a feeling that we did this before, but it was in the beginning of the stream. But this time it has music. Of course, you again. I see. I should have known I was doing that too. To be honest, it would have made more sense if she just keeps the lights out because she's a ninja and all, but oh well. Wow, there's a lot more than I thought. Man, this guard is actually a lot more tanky than I thought.
移動開始。承知した艦長。忍びの歩みは気配を残さない。忍法雷神終身。吠えよ大極丸。移動開始。下道ロック。はい。承知した艦長。
Okay, this is where I had to actually time it. Ouch. I gotta time it.
移動に内陣中心
Okay, I know what to do. Here we go. Of course, basically, Cable decided to go whack.
承知した艦長
And we get the same thing happen to us.
想定内の結果じゃ
Obviously, Rita is going to actually talk to us, so hey. A trap. Trespassing, like it's your own property. What do you expect? Who is speaking? Of course, you'll have the voiceless cutscene. Obviously, we're gonna have to read this again. The woman whose body is beyond, whose beauty, not body, is beyond any words. Even the dark was in a vain effort to hold back any of her allure. She sat still with a effortless grace, sizing up the daring intruder as if reading an open book. You're the second person who has come uninvited since I took over the district. She must be referring to May, though. This voice. Are you a maniac or moron? I was curious to find out, but you turn out to be something else entirely. Things are getting interesting tonight. Her lips curled into a gentle chuckle, and the whole world seemed to be lit up all of a sudden. So reaping beauty. Kasumi heard local elders speaking of a woman like this while she was on a mission in ancient Xinyu. They are curses with an angel's face. They break empires with a smile or a frown. But this one is different. Kasumi soon realized. She gives off a familiar scent like shadows like Kasumi herself. And her smiling eyes are deep and dangerous as ocean. When deadly beauties like her begin to choose their own way of living, they crack Pandora's box wide open. So you're Hanafuda Oyaban. Didn't expect Evernight to be run by an outlander. Oh? With the dosage you took in, you should be lying quietly. Jigsaw's puppets are tougher than I thought. What? Don't act surprised. Machi is a far-flung town, but Evernight is a refuge to that welcomes all. Every city has an underground world. I run this one, and it's my job to know the story of every stranger here. Man, sounds like a mob boss. Damn it! My body! It is fighting me. You seem to be rather bent on breaking free. A noble effort, but in vain. Rest assured that it's no poison. It's harmless aesthetic, extracted from local plants. Well, so much for self-introduction. Next. Hanafuda Oyaban dove down from the tower with swiftness and elegance of a fox. Her body was breaking loose from the brain, but the clarity in her mind only grew. She saw the woman approaching. The footsteps came to a stop. Now, let's talk about you and your little helper. I won't be surprised if she mentions the ferryman a lot, because obviously Rita and the captain been jumping to dimensions like a lot together, it seems, and they know each other. Or rather, Rita knows him quite clearly, but tries not to say anything until like around the very end of the story. Don't expect anything from me. Of course, after all, the night is still very, very young. And of course, we end up fighting her for all things. Well, you look at that. So's the thing, that's for sure. And of course, the ultimate will be shortened by 2 seconds. Ultimate shortage. Let me see now. Obviously, we're gonna end up dealing with the actual text bit. Of course, it's not gonna give us the fight right away, after all. How do you know my plan? How? Apparently, we have a misunderstanding, dear ninja lady from Ambu. I did not know about your friendly visit tonight, but I did invite you to my house. My oh my. What? You mean I was set up? Make a guess. What makes you think you were set up rather than betrayed from the very beginning? Right. Ferryman has been awfully quiet once she showed up. Yeah, because he knows her. I'm not sure how I was compromised, but I don't believe it's betrayal. Oh? Reason? Instinct. You may find it funny, but entrusting instincts is part of being a ninja. And you seem to take an unusual interest in my partner, which makes me wonder. Interesting. You've only worked together for a few days, and I thought mutual trust was impossible. It looks like you have a much stronger bond with the man. Bond. A killer with a noble heart. You're a very rare breed. I guess she is right. The Far East is not as boring as I imagined after all. She? Your old friend May, of course. I had to applaud her courage when this wanted lady walked up to my door and asked to make a deal with me. And what deal is that? Relax, little fox. I introduced a black market dealer to her, and that's it. The girl is a genius, but seems to have lost her mind long ago. Wait, what? The lifetime pursuit of her poor father was fulfilled by her in such a desperate move. Oh, the irony. What are you talking about? Oh? So you're still kept in the truth of the lab incident? The incident, the accident. Okay, I now know. I forgot that incident has a I in it in the beginning, while accident has an A. I can't believe I screwed up that all the time. Sorry about that. The accident was caused by a test golem that lost control. And rather than the Naraka rune, it was another Zenki rune loaded on the golem that caused the rampage. What? The rampant goblin torn everything on the proving ground into pieces, and as a result, it came to a self-awareness. I see. This shell is overloaded. That's what the broken golem said in the Naraka rune space. And May came to you looking for black market parts and build a new body for the golem. Very impressive reasoning. It's not from me. It's my partner that's been supporting me in the shadow. Why? Why can you still move? No, it's not possible. The Narcarsis won't wore down this quickly. It can only be your partner applied my rune on you. Now, Kasumi! Time to roar! Right, Gokumaru! Yep. We're gonna end up dealing with her now. Obviously, it's recommending me to do level 6 before fighting her, so we'll do that first. Let me see, how many more after this? One, okay, let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of those. I could save the last 4 for tomorrow, that's for sure. After all, tomorrow we'll have more time. We're about to hit the 4-hour mark anyway. Plus, looking at the battery, who knows what's gonna happen. Besides, I want to make sure that next time I start up the stream earlier. So let's farm this, fight Rita, and then basically talk a little bit. I'm pretty sure the buffs also apply to my own Sakuryu. I'm pretty sure. Alright, one more. Done and done on that. Man, never gets old to see Paimon show up out of nowhere. Okay, just a little bit more. Got like at least 2 more. So this should be the last bit, and then we'll be able to join the boss battle, that's for sure. I wonder how much more days do we have till this event ends, so that's the thing. I need to take a look before I actually end stream or anything. Got this, got this. Huh? Okay, that was weird. Oh great, didn't make it in time. There we go. And of course we get Paimon crossing her crossing her arms. There we go. Select that. So now we got these 3 maxed out. Now let's do this final bit and see what happens. And then after this, tomorrow I'll make sure that I try to stream on time around 8 and make sure that we cover all 4 of these. These last 4 is gonna be the bits I have to deal with, that's for sure. Alright, here we go. Let's fight Rita. Oh my.
夜は悪意を隠す最高の隠れ蓑じゃ。雷神中心。時間が大獄に。
I won't underestimate Rita though.
承知した、艦長。移動開始。
Hmm? Obviously, she just decided to turn to her more powerful form, but that won't matter. My Kasumi Yu's just powerful.
使命は果たしたぞ艦長
Here's the thing. Usually, I have trouble with Ice Rita. Very much. But because I made Kasumi Yu pretty powerful, she's not easy to handle for everybody else. She ran away. Let me just put this back on charge. Even though I don't think I need to anymore, because after this we're basically gonna be ending it. If you use your rune, there's nowhere for her to run. But my rune was snatched by some petty burglar. You could have given my a notice, so I can welcome you in person, Kanan-sama. Or should I say, 6 charade? You know I have only until sunset. She is still analyzing. So, the reason she can move is indeed the man Asya rune. Right. I thought I was the hunter today, but it turned out I was played by the fox. Her partner did not only find the rune, but also implied the rune on her so she could fight and flee. I kind of feel like it's not the same time this happened in your mansion. True. Last time, it was the 6 volumes of Rasha's ninja arts. Slipping from your fingers 2 times in a row? No wonder you got curious about her partner. But it's almost like charity, giving away like that. Oh? It's meant to. Handing them to Kasumi Yu is part of my mission. Yep, she has her hidden motives as well. Huh? No, the anesthetic is kicking in again. And I feel passed out. Must be the rune's side effect. Didn't think I sneak into this mansion for the 2nd time. That girl is not an easy one to deal with, no matter what her role is. I should take away now before someone finds me. Story recap. Half a year ago, Hanafuda Inaban came up from out of nowhere and dominated the Yumachi underworld evernight. Ferrymen believe she had the main Asya rune that enabled her to subdue anyone with a simple voice commands. To find out, Kasumi infiltrated her mansion, only to trap and drug by a well-prepared enemy. Ferryman acted 1 step ahead, found the Man Asya rune, and used its power to help Kasumi escape successfully. But the fact that Hanafuda Inaban and Mei made contact further complicated the mission. Lead of the Naranka rune pointed Kasumi in a new direction, with even more unpredictability. At 4, Path of Asura. Oh, we got plenty of time, actually. Look at how much we got. We got 12 days left till this event actually ends. But we'll finish this tomorrow, actually. Because why not get the impact games out of the way anyway. Excuse me, I'm burping for some odd reason. But yeah, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 more stories left. And I'm pretty sure tomorrow we'll actually wrap this up. I'm 100% confident on it. I just gotta make sure I start sooner than later. After all, it's already 2 AM on my time. Next time I'll definitely make sure that I start streaming a lot sooner. Man, the things happen to be. Obviously, I already gotten the stuff from the past stuff, but hey. I also gotta deal with a new couple of things, that's for sure. Later on, once we're in the month of November, obviously we'll go back into the main story of Honkai Impact, as well as dealing with certain new stuff, that's for sure. Like for example, I know that post Honkai Odyssey got an update. So now we will have more stuff to do in that part of the story as well. So that is something to look forward to, that's for sure. But I gotta say, we had gone through a lot. Obviously, we're still gonna go through the Kasumi Yae origin story tomorrow. And things are gonna get to clear up even more once we get to that point. Obviously, I told you about what's going on with the ferryman and Rita, because they have a big time connection. The reason why the ferryman was able to predict that is because he knows her way too well. Even though there's a possibility that he doesn't really exactly remember, but somehow does remember. Who knows? Because a lot of times, the captain in every story seems to either forgotten what Rita is, or does have some familiarity with her. It's interesting. I actually wonder, though, how that's gonna go. Not only that, but sometimes the captain ends up getting intertwined with certain things. I also have to say, other than the Kasumi Yae story, the other story I wished I could have streamed was actually Borongi's story as well, because it was also involving Kasumi Yae, but also this was her own story in another parallel universe as well. And at one point, somehow, she got in contact with the Hyperion, and hence that's why she ends up being a Valkyrie, a playable Valkyrie in the first place. Now, just to make sure, Borongi is also different from Boronia. She doesn't have Project Bunny, but she knows her tech, that's for sure. So basically, just like Kasumi Yae, she too is a different person, and I'd rather call her Borongi. We'll see though. Alright then. I mean, if they ever do a rerun of the Borongi story, I'll happily cover it as well. However, that one is going to take a little longer than the Kasumi Yae one, because if I remember correctly, you gotta finish certain conditions in order to play more of the story. And I gotta say, it took me a while just to even get to the point where I could on Borongi's story. So when we end up doing the story, it's gonna be most likely long streams. It's not gonna be like very quick like the Kasumi Yae stuff. I mean, basically we could just finish the Kasumi Yae story in 2 days. But the Barongi one, if it ever comes back, it's gonna take a lot more. Man, oh man. I'll take the rewards. Ooh, I definitely will take that. I actually wonder what's on the banner right now. Just out of curiosity. Ah, her. If only, if only. I wish I had the crystals to actually go for her. Because I actually like this Senin a lot. But who knows. Wait. For a moment there, I thought I could actually buy her. Ooh. I'm actually going to go for this one because I'm yet to get a Bella. Who knows? The thing is that I actually do need to get Bella because she actually helps out with a certain Hesher of Thunder, and I actually do have her. The thing is, I feel like when it comes to Genshin Impact and Honkai Impact's gacha thing, I feel like crystals are a lot harder than Prima Gems. I'd be honest. The difficulty of getting crystals is a lot harder than what it is with Prima Gems. Oh well. Maybe I'm just not finding the right ways to actually get the the crystals correctly. Oh? I finally got a better redesign. What do you mean, Twisted? What is that redesign you're talking about? Take this, take that, take that. I may as well take those because why not? Taking, oh, what it is. My oh my. Official is saying, go get out of the game or she'll curse me. Oh boy. Yeah, I'll take a look. Oh, okay. But yeah, obviously I'm gonna wait in Discord, obviously, to actually deal with whatever stuff I could do. Obviously, I'm glad that I gotten a lot of things done. Now, obviously, after stream, I'm gonna most likely go to Genshin Impact to actually do some farming, as well as finishing the rest of the current event that is going on. The thing is that I didn't get all all the stuff because the mountain's so big. I've gotten most of the chests already in there, but unfortunately I didn't get all of them. So hopefully the lady will give me directions of the last couple of ones and I'll be done with it. Because the mountain is too big and I don't want to just aimlessly try to keep finding stuff. Is there? Okay, let me take a look before I end. Ooh! Ooh, I'm impressed! I gotta say, that is actually a very, very good picture. Ooh! That is a good applaud on my end. Ooh, that's... I'll be honest, that's actually a very good redesign. If anything, I might actually post it in stream just to show you, show everybody the thing. Give me a moment, because it's pretty good, I'll admit. Let me see now. But before I end up showing stream, is it okay with you, Twisted? If you want me to show it to the world. If you don't want me to, I'll refrain from doing it.
王権者協会の皆様のことなら心配ご無用です。
Oh my. I give this a 9 out of 10. Nice. Who knows? I mean, obviously, if you are still thinking of improving, you can still do that. That's for sure. You can always improve things. That's for sure. But yeah, I gotta say, Twisted, your character looks amazing. I gotta say, now I see the character's face, but I gotta say that's pretty good. And also, it definitely has a sense of mystery and magic in him. I'll tell you that. Now, I feel like I'm getting that vibe now. I gotta say, that is a good picture. A very good picture. But I gotta say, that's good. That is very good. I really need to actually get to catch up on my art. If anything, I might actually do that tonight. Tonight, I might actually consider doing way more art now than ever before. You just gave me inspiration, to be honest. I need to finish this line picture big time. Besides, I was supposed to post a picture last month, but unfortunately I didn't get the chance. But this time I feel like I could now because I'm about to wrap up one of the events, Genshin Impact's event, and Fate Grand Order just finished its event. Lucky me, I finished getting all the important stuff from there, so hey. That means I won't have a headache now, so hey. This is the best version of OG Twisted Wolf. I say two big time thumbs up, I'll tell you that. Not bad, Twisted. Not bad. That's such a good version of yourself. I gotta say, keep it up. Keep it up. You really made me want to draw more stuff now, that's for sure. Anyway, I may as well end it here. Tomorrow, we're definitely gonna come back into this game and wrap up the Kasumi Yae story once and for all. And then after that, well, I'm debating if it's gonna be Jurassic World Evolution or Dead Space. One of the two needs to be going, that's for sure. However, the reason why I'm saying Jurassic World Evolution is because remember, we need to finish that game before November. So obviously that's gonna be one of the Dino games that's gonna keep on coming. And I'm still waiting for the Isle to actually get its update. So hey, until then I can't play the Isle yet. I also heard that there was a bit of a bug with something. Oh well, we'll see how things go. Anyway, I'm gonna end it here. I hope you have a good one, everyone, and hope to see you sooner than next time than later. I mean, seriously, I need to start at 8, not 10. Oh well, it happens, it happens. Anyway, have a good evening, night, morning, day, whatever. Have a good one, everyone. See you around. Yeah, have a good night's sleep too. Twisted. See you soon.
私は断罪の公女名はフィッシュル。運命の召喚に応じここに降臨する。あなたもあらゆる魂を守るという理想があるのね。さすが運命に選ばれし者。